All right, qualifying race here at Batavia Downs on the track. Right in front of us here is the 2 Hula Blue. 3-year-old filly by Aston Blue Chip. Jamie Dubé trains. Jim McKnight Jr. drives. Only 2 starts this year at the fairs. A couple of third-place finishes. Has tried to qualify here in October and has failed to do so here. To try to qualify again this afternoon. Coming up the front stretch, that is the 1 Are You a Rock. Chris Nadell trains, and Kyle Swift in the bike today. Are You a Rock's only raced 5 times this year, once last year for a total of 6 lifetime. Hasn't hit the board yet. 4-year-old gelding by a Rock and Roll Dance. Been racing at Plain Ridge, Saratoga. Did scratch here back on October 5th. This is the 1 Are You a Rock. Then we have 3 Reggiano. Reggiano Mike Ballmeister for Mark Shuttleworth. Distance his last start on September 17th. So between the time off and the distance race, he's got to requalify here today. Up in the turn, there's the 4 St. Lad's Thriller. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Scratch lame last start last week. So they're going to qualify him, make sure he's in good shape to go. Then in the turn, you got the 6 Brave Magic, Dave McKnight III for Kirk Desmond. And 3/3 and 18 starts this season so far for Brave Magic. He's been in and off the track all year long. Let's see what he can do here this afternoon. Get back to the races. And then right next to him on the outside, there is Sudden Change, Kevin Cummings. Or rather, Sean McDonough, driving for Ange Napo. This mare finished 24 lengths off the win. Last start after being parked only went 2-4-2, so the time was slower than the regulated qualifying time. And the only one I don't see out here is the 7. Treasure Those Chips seems to be out. So we have 6 of the 7 ready to go here this afternoon. Just 1 qualifier. Don't forget we got live racing coming up here in about 48 minutes. Going to run probably just past the 6 o'clock hour. I know the Breeders' Cup Classic will be running right around 6 o'clock here tonight. We do have a $6,000 guaranteed Pick 5. I'll be going over my Pick 5 selections here later on. Also get you caught up on all the scratches and changes on tonight's 13 race program as well. We also have Jackpot Super High 5 carryover tonight, over $2,100. There it is on the board. $2,123.06 is in the jackpot carryover pool. So a lot of big carryovers and guarantees in tonight's 13 race program. Starter opens the wings on the gate, and the 6 Pacers will line up ready for a start. Unusual warm weather here in Batavia for early November. Temperature reaching up over 80 degrees here today. Probably has fallen since, but at the peak it read 82, and that was at 3 o'clock this afternoon. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off. St. Lad's Thriller, middle of the racetrack, looking for early advantage. Sudden Change also on the outside. Sean McDonough going to put her on the points. So St. Lad's Thriller back into second. Then you got Are You a Rock? Then you got Reggiano. Then the 6 Brave Magic. Right behind that one is Hula Blue. As they head down the backside to the opening quarter. The leader on the front end, that is Sudden Change, the 11-year-old mare. Leads by about a length and 3/4 over St. Lad's Thriller, 2-horse breakaway. They go by the quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, and Sudden Change on top. St. Lad's Thriller, a handful of that one for Monty. Gapped out as Are You a Rock as they're going plenty on the front end. Then you got Reggiano, Brave Magic, and Hula Blue as they go by 3/8 locomotives to the half-mile station, and Sudden Change showing the way. in their second St. Lad's Thriller. Then you got Reggiano looking to go around Are You a Rock. Then you got Brave Magic and Hula Blue, the half, 57-3. 29-3 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing the mare. Sudden change N for New Zealand. St. Lad's Thriller a little bit tighter in second. Reggiano is now taking over the third spot. Are You a Rock? Then Brave Magic and Hula Blue. Down to the three quarters they go. Sudden change with the lead. St. Lad's Thriller. Reggiano giving chase. Brave Magic now on the outside of Are You a Rock? And then Hula Blue, three quarters and 127-1. 29-3, a backside third quarter for Sudden Change. St. Lad's Thriller now to the outside of her, looking to go by. And you got Reggiano, Brave Magic, Are You a Rock, and Hula Blue with an eighth of a mile to go. And the two-horse breakaway is now a two-horse battle for the wire. And St. Lad's Thriller is going to go by the mare Sudden Change in deep stretch. It's going to be Drew Monty and St. Lad's Thriller over Sudden Change. Reggiano. And there's Brave Magic, Are You a Rock, and Hula Blue. The time, 156-3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday night, November the 5th, 2022. At this time, we'd ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Breeders' Cup party night here at the track. Coming up on 33 minutes of post time at 6:05. Mutual windows are open, 72 degrees, track is fast. We only have 2 driver changes and a scratch on tonight's 13 race program. Don't forget tonight in our Pick 5 pool, it starts in race number 1, $6,000 guaranteed in the Pick 5, so make sure you get your study on while you're waiting on a Breeders' Cup race. You can get your study on for the Pick 5. $6,000 will be guaranteed in the Pick 5 tonight. And the Pick 5, you turn to race number 2. I do have a driver change on the 8, Do-Raw Lightning. It'll be Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to drive the 8 Do-Raw Lightning in tonight's second race. Also in the Pick 5, race 5, number 6, Pennant Sealster, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III drives number 6, Pennant Sealster, in tonight's 5th race. The only other change I have on tonight's 13 race card in race 10. Race 10, start of our late double, scratch injured, number 3, Lunar Credit. 3, Lunar Credit has been scratch injured in tonight's 10th. Don't forget, Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. We got $2,123.06 in the Jackpot Super High Five pool, and that'll be race 13. And there are no changes. And good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels pre-race show, Baker's Mark pre-race show with your host and announcer tonight, Wayne Teven. 13 races on the card. We're going to run a little later than usual tonight because of the Breeders' Cup. The Breeders' Cup Classic is settled to go right around 6 o'clock, and so are we. So we're going to push it back to 6:05 tonight to make sure we do not coincide with the Breeders' Cup. Give everybody a chance to enjoy the action, and then we'll get to our 13-race program this evening. Before we take a look at the Pick 5 selections that I have for our $6,000 guaranteed Pick 5, let's take a look at some of the action from Wednesday. Wednesday had a nice 13-race card as well. 12 different trainers found their way to the winner's circle, and I had co-stars on the card. Jennifer Giuliani with 4 starts and a pair of wins, and then Jim Clauser Jr. also had 4 starts, but he had a win, 2 seconds, and a 4th. So all 4 of his horses collecting checks on Wednesday. Let's take a look at one of Jennifer's horses. She won the Filly Mare Open again this week with Salzbrook Olympia. Let's take a look at race 8. Leader on the front end is the 5. Some Beach, Some Fra. Not liking the turns, the Stunning Nun back to the pylons. Outside, here comes Salzbrook Olympia as they turn for the wire. The Stunning Nun on the inside. In the middle there, Some Beach, Some Fra. Salzbrook Olympia barreling down the middle of the racetrack. 3 of them with a shot. Who do you like? What a grand finish in the Filly Mare Open this week. 3 of them across the track. And on the far outside, it was Salzbrook Olympia collecting 2 in a row in the Filly Mare Open. Well, we had co-trainer Jim Clauser Jr. again, 4 starts with a win, couple of seconds and a 4th. And his winner, well, he was 0 for 11 coming in back to Western New York. We know he loves it here at Batavia. Comes off the qualifier. He's been off 6.5 weeks prior to this race. We're talking about Proven Desire. And Desire was strong on Wednesday in race 5. Let's take a look. Proven Desire on the outside. Lucky King outside for Mateo. 4-horse breakaway with an 1/8 mile to go. Harry Terror turns first. Outside Proven Desire coming off the qualifier. Lucky King in the lightning lane. Proven Desire on the outside. Harry Terror, Proven Desire. Harry Terror, Lucky King. So there you have it. Proven Desire gets up to win. Race number 5, giving Jimmy Clauser his only win, but good enough for a star on the evening. Taking a look at the drivers, Jim Morrill Jr. only 8 starts on Wednesday, but he got them all on the board. He had 3 wins, 3 seconds, and 2/3. And here's one of his winners, the trotter Sass in race 4, who was 0 for 27 coming into Wednesday. How would he do in race 4? Let's take a look. And down the backside, and Sass still the leader. On the inside, Park Hill Horton outside. Arnold, then you have Stars and Stones and Lima Gold as they turn for the wire. Sass turns with the lead. Park Hill Horton trying to reel him in, but Sass been perfectly rated here by Morrill, and Sass is going to get his first win of the year. Sass wins easily. Sass looking strong with his first win of the season on Wednesday, giving Jim Morrill one of his 3 victories. And our horse of the night, well, we're going to take a look at JB's Star Dancer. Ever since coming here to the tracks, had 4 starts, 3 wins, and a second. Has earned over $14,000 in purse money since arriving here to Western New York. And let's take a look at how JB's Star Dancer did in race 6. Murph, outside Flames of Fire. JB Star Dancer just awaits opportunity. They turn for the wire. How about Murph turns with the lead? JB Star Dancer into the lightning lane. Loaded with pace. Jim Morrill Jr., JB Star Dancer gets up to win it. How about Murph Seafood Sweetheart? So JB Star Dancer coming through to win, getting 3 of 4 since being here in Western New York, and was our horse of the night on Wednesday. All right, $6,000 guaranteed in that Pick 5 pool tonight. Let's see if I can't help get us to nail this ticket here tonight. Going to go with a pair in the first race, first half of the early double as well. I like 1 Steve's Hot Rod off the rail. Drops in class, gets the benefit of the rail. Now, the last time this horse had the rail at Saratoga, got a perfect trip and then ended up fading back to 4th, missed 2.5. And that was against their non-winners of 4,000. Now he raced against non-winners of 4,500 in his first start here last time out and was 6th place 5th. And that was from post 4. I think the drop in class here, the non-winners of 2,500 plus the benefit of the rail. Ray Fisher Jr. going to drive for Andy Gardner here tonight. Maybe this horse can nail his 2nd win of the season. Hasn't quite had the year that he had last year, but maybe he can get back on track here tonight. Also like the 5A Cowboy to repeat here. Nice win last week at a post 7, dropped in third, got shuffled back a little bit during the mile, but he came up the lightning lane and flew in the stretch to get up at 24-1. I don't know if he'll get 24-1 on him. Right now he's sitting on the board at 5-2 as Drew Monty drives for Joe Scavera. Second division, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I'm going to go with 1 Paprika Blue Chip. Paprika dropping in class, getting the rail. Last time he had the rail against Nowhere's a 4,500. He almost took it all the way. He only missed 3/4 of length, ended up third in the mile. I think the drop in class, but there is a couple of class droppers coming with him here. And I think he'll be good here. Mike Ballmeister is going to drive for Anjanapple, and right now here in the rail, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Also like the 3 Tullo N. Talking about class dropping. This guy was in open 3s and Nowhere's of 8,500 in his last couple of starts. He had the post 7 there against the open 3, so he dropped down Nowhere's 8,500 where he did pick up a check out of post 5. I think he's got just as good a shot as any against this Nowhere's of 2,500. It's the lowest class he's been in down the program. Kevin Cummings going to drive tonight for David Russo. Then I got the 5 Deputy Sealster. This guy's been red hot. He's won 3 out of his last 4 with a second. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough now down as trainer again. Looking for 3 in a row. He's got a couple of tough customers inside of him, but if anybody can get it done, it might be the Deputy here tonight. Third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well, like 1 Lana's Desire, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he won against Nowhere's 6,500 wire to wire and 156 and 4. Well, tonight he's in Nowhere's 4,500. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. This horse looks for his 5th win of the season. Also like the 2 Isaac. Now this horse started off here in the open 1. His first open 1, not so memorable. He got parked the mile, and then next start he got a nice 5th. And then he dropped down in class, took a 4th against Nowhere's 8,500. Now he slides all the way down to Nowhere's 4,500. This horse is trying to figure out where he fits here at the track. I think he fits good with this company. He's got 6 wins this year and shows a mile of 151. Now last year he had 5 wins with a mile of 151 and 3. So he's been pretty quick and consistent over at Vernon. Now he's just trying to find his footing here at Batavia. I think he'll do good against this group here tonight. Then you got the 4 Beachfire K looking for 2 in a row against this group. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. A nice wire-to-wire win in 155 here last week. In race 4, we're going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1 Living Proof I Am. Gets the benefit of the rail. Now, last time he had the rail against the $18,000 claimers, he got second to Lunar Credit. He gets the rail here against 12s this week, and I think that might be the ticket to victory. If not him, how about the 4 B.J. Anthony? Denny Bucherri going to drive for Jennifer Giuliani. Took a second last week in a race that he thought he was going to win, and then Muscles High come flying from out of the clouds to steal the show. But let's see if B.J. Anthony maybe can't get his 6th win of the season. Then we go to race 5, taking a pair in here, like 5 Speed It. Speed It's one of those horses you always got to throw him in, even though sometimes you got to look at him and be like, you're going to behave or you're not. When he behaves, he's great. When he doesn't, well, it is what it is. But Speed It, probably one of the best trotters here when he's on his game. So you always got to find room for him on a ticket, especially in a pick 5 selection. And also like the 8 Frank's Watching. I think this horse can win it outright. I do have him on top on my ticket for the 5th race. He's got to overcome post 8, but we know Frank's been done it from out there before against higher company. Tonight he's in a non-winners of 4,500. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. So there it is. There's my pick 5 selections. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 21 minutes to get it in. You got 11 minutes to get in your early daily double. If you want to wager 10 on the early double tonight, we'll give you back 10 in free play. And then at 6:15 tonight at the Match Play Frenzy. Put $25 in a live race here at the Downs from 6:15 to 8:30 tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, a quick reminder, fans, don't forget next week, November the 12th, a blanket giveaway will be here at the track. Customers can sign up to Players Club between 5:30 and 7:30 p.m. next Saturday night. The blanket we speak of is a nice shot that I believe was taken by Kim Asher. Horses behind the gate. They were coming up towards the front stretch, and the clouds and the lighting and everything just looked just fantastic. And it was captured onto a blanket, and you can win that blanket next Saturday night, November the 12th. Blankets will be given away after the 9th race on Saturday night, and customers can redeem their slip in Park Place. So that's next Saturday, November 12th, the blanket giveaway here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Post time will be at 6 p.m. All right, for those of you just arriving and for those that watched the Breeders' Cup Classic, as Flightline got the job done here tonight. 72 degrees and the track is fast. We're going to be 9 minutes going to first post here. We have a couple of changes in the pick 5 that's coming up here. $6,000 guaranteed in that pick 5 tonight. A couple of driver changes in the second race. Number 8, Dura Lightning, make the driver Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to drive 8 Dura Lightning in race number 2. Race 5, final leg of the pick 5. Number 6, Pennant Sealster, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III drives number 6, Pennant Sealster in race number 5. Race 10 tonight, Starver Late Double. Number 3, Lunar Carded is out injured. 3, Lunar Carded out injured in race 10 this evening. Don't forget the Jackpot Super High 5 carryover tonight as well. $2,123.06 in race 13. So make sure you stick around. Race 13's Jackpot carryover, $2,123.06. Let's take a look at the first race here tonight. First half of our early double and the pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot Picks likes 153, and I like 512. I like the 5A Cowboy. Coming off the big upset at 24-1 last week out of post 7. I don't know how much of an upset that was. I think he was kind of overshadowed there in the betting. I liked him in the pick 5 last week. I know I went 4 deep in the pick 5 in that race last week, and he was one of them, and he got a nice trip out of it from post 7 and ended up getting the win coming up the passing lane. What will the trip be like tonight? Well, Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera. Well, you're not going to get 24-1. You're going to get more like 5-2. But I still like the 5A Cowboy to repeat here tonight. I also like the 1 Steve's Hot Rod. This could be the one to beat here off the rail. Drops in class here tonight. Gets the rail. Ray Fisher Jr. for Andy Gardner. Right now he's at 3-1. And then for third, I like 2 Raylan Givens. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be in the bike tonight for Mike Oho. And right now he's your lukewarm 2-1 favorite. I'm going to go 5-1-2, Hot Picks 1-5-3. Pacers will come on the track in a few minutes. Good luck with the early double in pick 5 here this evening. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Kicks off our early double and our $6,000 guaranteed 50-cent pick 5. Got to exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse set tonight, $7,200. Maker's Mark Post Parades will be let out tonight by Tico and our outrider, Missy Rothus. We got the one Steve's Hot Rod, owned by Exceed Stables, LLC. Andy Gardner trains and Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving. 2 is Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Oho, Mike Oho, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is John Mack, owned by Gaston LaRue. It's the trainer and the driver, Denny Bucherri. 4, Best Brew, owned by May Smith, Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, A Cowboy, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera now trains and Drew Monty driving. 6, Beach Boy Desire, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with driver Kyle Cummings. 7, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. the trainer. Kevin Cummings as the reinsman, and the 8, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, driver, Andy Torrey. That's your field of 8. Race 1 tonight kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event, per $7,200. 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes, get them in. Driver change in the second race. Number 8, Dura Lightning, Denny Bucherri. And race number 5, 6, Pennant Sealster, driver Dave McKnight to third. Last call to wager on the early double in pick 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Race number 1. The gate is rolling. First race, first half of the early double in, pick 5. Condition optional, claiming Pacers a percent for $7,200. Current favorite 8-5. It's the 5A Cowboy. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And the Saturday opener is off and pacing. John Mack coming out of post 3 tonight. Denny Bucherry looking to send him to the front. In between horses, Raylan Givens. And on the inside, Steve's Hot Rod. So 3 wide into the first turn. Best Brew's going to sneak up the cones in 4th. A Cowboy a couple lengths back in 5th. Then you have Beach Boy Desire. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and Silver Hill Blaze. The battle rages on to the opening quarter. Steve's Hot Rod on the inside. And the outside, John Mack. Now settling in along the cones, Raylan Givens. Opening quarter, 28 seconds. End of the turn, Steve's Hot Rod, 6-5 favorite now. He's playing a little hard ball with John Mack, who's out there to dry. And their third, Raylan Givens. Then you got Best Brew, and then you got A Cowboy. Beach Boy Desire, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and Silver Hill Blaze can see them all. As they approach the half, John Mack getting brutalized on the outside, trying to clear Steve's Hot Rod. Then you got Raylan Givens. Here comes the Cowboy. Half goes 57-1. 29-1 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn to final time. Steve's Hot Rod the inside. John Mack the outside. Raylan Givens all decked out in pink, getting a perfect trip. On the outside, second over A Cowboy. Then Best Brew. Here comes You Chase Him, I Kiss Him with a rush for Kevin. That's going to bring Silver Hill Blaze, and then getting the shuffle. That's Beach Boy Desire and taking over the lead. On the outside, John Mack. They go by 3 quarters and 127. 29-4 third quarter. But John Mack's now going to put up with the Cowboy. And the Cowboy is going to wrangle up and get the lead by a neck as they go through the turn 3 wide. A Cowboy. John Mack in the center. Steve's Hot Rod trying to come back on the inside. But it's Drew Monty all wound up with the Cowboy. A Cowboy. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, trying to get to him. But it's A Cowboy. A Cowboy in front. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, and John Mack in 157-2. Judges have posted that the 5A Cowboy gets up to win it over the 7. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. 25-1, and a big mile for the 3. John Mack holding on for third. 5-7-3 in race 1, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 5A Cowboy. Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Sweet Melody, Sweet Velocity, owned in Barton, New York by Michael and Diane Norcross. Trainer now Joe Scabera. Winning driver Drew Monty. Third win in 34 on the season for number 5, A Cowboy. First race, it is official. The 5A Cowboy and Drew Monty at $524, $260. Second, 7, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and Kevin Cummings, $13.20 to place, 7 to show. Third, number 3, John Mack and Denny Bucherri at $450. 5-7 Exacta, 67. 5-7-3, The Dollar Try, $214.50. I'll have the complete rundown for the first in just a moment. And the rundown for the first, Steve's Hot Rod was 8, Raylan Givens 5, John Mack was 3, Best Bruce 6, A Cowboy the winner, Beach Boy Desire was 4, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em 2, and Silver Hill Blaze was 7. 853-614-27 on the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 1 of the 5, A Cowboy and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs, Gaming and Hotel for the 5, A Cowboy. Second race coming up next, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. The 8 Dural Lightning make the driver Denny Bucherri. They'll go in 9 at 626. Welcome back. Race number 2 on the card. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 5, 1. I like 5, 1, 3, 4. I like the 5. Deputy Sealster. Deputy's been red hot as of late. He's won 3 out of his last 4, only missing second by a half length in the 1 loss. Jim Morrill Jr. for now. Trainer Sean McDonough again. Right now, the favorite at 8 to 5. Second, the 1 Paprika Blue Chip. Well, he likes to be on the board. 19 of 31 on the board. So if you don't have him in your exotics, you might be in trouble. Even your exacta pool, he's got 10 seconds to go with the 2 wins. Mike Ballmeister for Paprika Blue Chip. I did throw, Mike Ballmeister for Anginapo on Paprika Blue Chip. I did throw him in the pick 5, though. He does have that rail benefit and drops in class again this week. Last time he went against this class, he led most of the mile, ended up second. Third, number 3, Tullo N. Also have him in the pick 5 as well. He's at 5 to 2. Kevin Cummings for David Russo. This one racing in the cheapest class he's been in all the way down the program. And then we got the 4 Bettor's Reward. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. 14-year-old gelding with 6 wins this year in 37 starts. Got to have him a part of the Super at 11 to 1. Picks are 5, 1, 3, 4. Hot picks 3, 2, 5, 1. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the second race. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. A win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $7,200. The 1 Paprika Blue Chip is owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Anginapo Trains. Mike Ballmeister, the driver. 2 is Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 3 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Kevin Cummings. 4, Better's Reward, owned by Fortune 1 LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 5, Deputy Sealster, owned by Barry Franklin, Sean McDonough, again, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Bugatti, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 7, Big Place, owned by Dan Mullett, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Then the 8, Dura Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, Denny Bucheri will catch drive. That's your field of 8. Race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. Denny Bucheri driving the 8, Dura Lightning. Last call if you're wagering on race 2 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel, less than 1 minute. Starter calls the Pacers race number 2. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers per $7,200. 3 to 4 favorite. Everybody's on the 5. Deputy Sealster looking for 3 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing, and the Deputy chasing the car away tonight on the inside. Paprika Blue Chip. Then you got Sunfire Wind Rain. And then you got Tullo N for New Zealand. Then Better's Reward at age 14. He sits 5th right now, right in front of Bugatti. Big Place gaps out, and then Dura Lightning in the trailer. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Jimmy Morrill and Deputy Sealster on top. Right now, the 6 to 5 betting choice over the 1 Paprika Blue Chip. And he got Sunfire, Wind, Rain, and Tullo, and then Better's Reward, 28-1 the opening quarter. Pacing back in 6, Bugatti with Big Place and Do-Ra Lightning. Single file, third to number 2, and they're all chasing the 5, Deputy Sealster. Deputy Sealster looking to stay in the hot streak here. Over Paprika Blue Chip. And he got Sunfire, Wind, Rain, Better's Reward. Sitting behind Tullo. And you got Bugatti, Big Place, and Do-Ra Lightning. To the half they go. Deputy Sealster takes them to the half, 57-3. 29-2. Steady as she goes quarters for Deputy Sealster. Paprika Blue Chip, perfect trip at 9-2. Sunfire, Wind, Rain. Then you got Tullo. Better's Reward to the outside. Here comes Kyle. And Bugatti. Big Place still trying to catch the pack, and Do-Ra Lightning in the trailer. They head to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Deputy Sealster just got the plugs popped. Here comes Sunfire, Wind, Rain with a rush up on the outside. Paprika Blue Chip on the inside, 126-1. 28-3 in the third quarter. Now big time pressure being put on by Sunfire, Wind, Rain. Deputy Sealster on the inside. Don't forget about Paprika Blue Chip and then Tullo N as they make their turn for home. Deputy Sealster on the outside, Sunfire, Wind, Rain. Paprika Blue Chip in the passing lane. Deputy Sealster. Here comes Tullo with a late surge. Deputy Sealster hanging on. Photo is for place 155. Judges put up number 5, Deputy Sealster, hanging on. Photo is for place. It's like the 2 Sunfire, Wind, Rain, and 3 Tullo are the main suspects for the photo. 155 flat. And after the photo, number 2, Sunfire, Wind, Rain, did get second over the 3, Tullo, and the 1, Paprika Blue Chip. 5-2-3-1 in race 2, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Deputy Sealster. His third week in a row. He's a brown gelding 5-year-old by Thinking Out Loud, or the Cam's Card Shark mare. Drinking Games, owned in Westbury, New York. Barry Franklin, Sean McDonough, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver. Win number 526 on the season. That's another new seasonal lifetime mark for the 5, Deputy Sealster, 155 flat. Second race, it's official. The 5, Deputy Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr. for $73, $220. Second, the 2, Sunfire, Wind, Rain, Jim McKnight Jr., $390, $230. Third, number 3, Tullo and Kevin Cummings at $240. 5-2 exact at $13.80. 5-2-3 the dollar try at $17.40. Double given to you upstairs, 5-5 at $14.60. And the 5-2-3-1 dollar super, $38.75. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 2, we had a claim. Batbreak Blue Chip finished 4th. Sunfire Wind Rain was 2nd. Tullo was 3rd. Better's Reward 5. Deputy Sealster winner was claimed again. Bugatti was 7. Big Place was 6. Do-Raw Lightning finished 8th. 4-2-3, 5-1-7, 6-8 on the bottom, 155. Race 2 to the 5, Deputy Sealster, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 in a row for the good Deputy Sealster here at the Downs. And he's claimed again 4 weeks in a row, this time for $8,000. Going to Jeff Savage, North Chilai, New York, trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Jeff Savage claims the 5, Deputy Sealster for $8,000 out of tonight's 2nd race. 3rd race coming up next, start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8, going 9 minutes at 6:46. No changes in the 3rd. We do have change in the pick 4. In race 5, number 6, Pennant Sealster, make the driver Dave McKnight III. All right, welcome back. 3rd race on the card. Start of the pick 4. We do have Exact to Try Super, Win, Play, Show, condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 2814. I like 2416. We both agree on the 2. Isaac. Isaac came here from Vernon a few starts back, raced in our open, won a couple of starts. First start he was parked. Next start he got a check. Slid down the hours 8,500 a couple weeks ago and ended up 4th out of post 5. Paced 154 and 4. Now he brings his efforts to the hours of 4,500. So he's trying to find his footing here at the Downs. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Second, Lake 4, Beachfire K. First start in the Giuliani barn. Takes a wire-to-wire against this group last Saturday night, 155. Can he make it 2 in a row? Right now he's getting 5-2 odds. Jim Morrill Jr. will be in the bike. Third, I'm going to go up to the 1, Lana's Desire. Off the rail back on October the 1st, won against Nowers 6,500 wire-to-wire. It's 6-1 against the 4,500s here tonight. And to round out the Super, I like 6, Golden Kid. I'm going to go 2-4-1-6. Hot Picks 2-8-1-4. The Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget the driver change in the 5th race tonight. In the pick 4, number 6, Pennant Sealster, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Pacers are on the track for tonight's third race, start of our early 50-cent pick four. Got exacta try superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $9,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led out by the one, Lana's Desire. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 2 is Isaac, owned by Amy Cable. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothas trains, Denny Bucheri. 4, Beachfire K is owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains, Drew Monty up. 6, Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains, and Mike Baumeister. 7, It's Only Rock and Roll, owned by trainer Larry Stahlbaum. That is Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8, Drunk on a Plane, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains, Kevin Cummings in the sulky. That's your field of 8, race 3. Start of our early pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, $9,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 5. 6 pennant sealster put up Dave McKnight the third. 4 minutes to wager on the pick 4. 4 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the early pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 3. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Start of the pick 4, going for a purse of $9,000. We have a recall. Recall lights are on. Windows remain open. Recall assessed to the 2, Isaac, as he tried to take a peek under the gate. So the recall lights came on. Starter's going to leave him lined up behind the gate. We're going to go take 2 here, race 3. And again, last call to wager on the pick 4. So once again, condition optional, claiming Pacers that start the pick 4, rolling up in behind the starting gate. And the 8-5 favorite is the 4, Beachfire K, as he looks for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Isaac out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Lana's Desire. Now tucking into the 3 spot. That's Beachfire K right in front of Superhero Hanover. Then you got Confidence Man, Golden Kid, It's Only Rock and Roll, and Drunk on a Plane Can See 'Em All. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. and Isaac leading the way a length and a half. Lana's Desire sits the pocket. Pacing along in third all by him lonesome there is Beachfire K, then Superhero Hanover. Confidence Man opening quarter quick, 27-4. Pacing back in 6, Golden Kid, It's Only Rock and Roll, making his return to Western New York. And Drunk on a Plane, still the trailer. Wheeling and dealing by the 3/8 of the half-mile station. Isaac all wound up on the front end, leads it by about 2 lengths. Jim McKnight Jr. poised in the bike here, Lana's Desire. Then you got Beachfire K, Superhero Hanover, Confidence Man, Golden Kid, It's Only Rock and Roll, Drunk on a Plane. How about a half? 55-4. Oh, my. Isaac wants to make sure he's back in the paddock in time for the Sabres game. It's Isaac on the lead by 2. Lana's Desire. Then you got Beachfire K, Superhero Hanover to the outside, Confidence Man, Golden Kid, It's Only Rock and Roll, and Drunk on a Plane. But they all better hurry because Isaac's up by 3. In their second, Lana's Desire, Beachfire K, how about 3/4 in 1:24. 28-1 backside third quarter, and Isaac means business here tonight. But Beachfire K down on the outside of Lana's Desire is going to make a nice run with an 1/8 of a mile to go. We'll see how much Isaac's got left in the tank as Beachfire K is coming like a shot on the outside. Isaac, Beachfire K rolling up on him. Beachfire K on the outside. Beachfire K wins it. Isaac a nice second. Lana's Desire and Superhero Hanover 154. Well, we're in the midst of a tote board malfunction, but we do have the unofficial order. Judges have informed me they put up the 4 Beachfire K over the 2 Isaac, the 1 Londa's Desire, and 3 Superhero Hanover. 4-2-1-3 in race 3, 154. Back in the winner's circle, number 4 Beachfire K in consecutive weeks. Bay gelding 5-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Big Towner's Big Guy mare, Chinatown K, owned in Lockport, New York by Fred Rolling, trainer Jennifer Giuliani. And this will be a driving back-to-back double for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 531 in the season, equals last year's win total, a new season's mark. Number 4, Beachfire K. For our audience watching off track here this evening, our tote board is malfunctioning. We're waiting for that to get back up and running before we can give you the results of race number 3. If you're checking in on the unofficial results, it should read 4-2-1-3 and the third 154. All right, prices up. Race number 3. They are on your television monitors. Number 4, Beachfire K, Jim Morrill Jr., 350 and 260 and 230. Second, the 2, Isaac, Jim McKnight Jr., 390 and 230. Third of the 1, Lana's Desire, Kyle Cummings at 390. 4-2 exact at 12.20. 4-2 won the dollar try at $20.80. 4-2 won $3 super, 81.75. The rundown in just a moment. All right, rundown. We had a claim out of the third. Alana's Desire was third. Isaac was second. Superhero Hanover fourth. Beachfire K was the winner and was claimed. Confidence Man was 5. Golden Kid 8. It's Only Rock and Roll 6. Drunk on a Plane 7. 324, 15867 the bottom. 154. Race 3 to the 4. Beachfire K and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. Driving double back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4. Beachfire K. Claim for $12,000 tonight out of the third race. 4 Beachfire K going to Rocco One Stable Incorporated out of Hamburg, New York. The trainer Jerry Nugent Jr. Jerry Nugent's going to be the trainer, and Rocco One Stable Incorporated. They claimed 4 Beachfire K tonight for $12,000. Fourth race up next. We go to the trot. We start the mid-double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:10. And the only change in the mid-double comes in race 5 tonight. Number 6, Pennant Sealster, make the driver Dave McKnight the third. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming trotters. Hot Picks is going to go 7165, and I'm going to go 1467. I like one Living Proof I Am. Numbers are incorrect on your monitor. One Living Proof I Am right now at 11-1. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo. Last time this horse saw the rail, he got a nice trip out of the 18,000 optional claimers and finished second to Lunar Credit. Well, he gets the benefit of the rail against the optional 12s here tonight, and let's see if he can't get his 4th win of the season. Second, the 4, B.J. Anthony. Denny Bucherri driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Took a nice second last week against Hours 2500. Now he slides back up in class. He has raced up as high as the Open 2. Looking for his 6th win of the season. I also put him into pick 5. And right now he's on the board at 5-1. Third, I'm going to go with 6, Daylon Phantom. Closed nice to get on the board 2 starts back. Got a 5th out of post 8 last start. Don't see why he can't get on the board from post 6, since he was 6th and got on the board 2 starts back. Right now he's on the board 12-1. Round out the Super Lake 7, a cat named Jody. So Hot Pick's going to put that 7 on top of the 165, and I'm going to go 1467. Omit the numbers on the TV. It should be 1467. Trotters will be on the track in about a minute or so. And the Trotters making their way on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double tonight. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming trot per set for $9,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Living Proof I Am. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III does the driving. 2 is Noble Legend, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 3 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 4, B.J. Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 5, Barn Bully, owned by Steve and his wife Nancy Pratt, along with Purple Haze Stables, out in the country stable. Kyle Cummings is up. 6, Daylon Phantom, owned by Bud Meyer and Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains. Drew Monty aboard. 7, a cat named Jody, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Simon the Diamond, owned by Jim Palladino. Frank Mays, the trainer, with driver Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8. Trotters for the 4th. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a purse $9,000. The only change in the mid-double comes in race 5. 6, Pennant Sealster put up Dave McKnight III. 4 minutes till post time. 4 minutes. Last call to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the fourth. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters per set for $9,000. Current favorite, even money. It's the 2 Noble Legend. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. A cat named Jody up on the outside looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Living Proof I Am. Noble Legend gets away in third. Second on the inside. A cat named Jody's on the outside. He's third for now. And then you got Silver Buckeye. Trotting back in fifth, that's BJ Anthony. Then a gapped out Burn Bully. Daylon Phantom and the trailer, Simon the Diamond. They trot to the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, Living Proof I Am. And the outside, a cat named Jody. Opening quarter, 28-3. End of the turn, Living Proof I Am playing a little hardball with a cat named Jody. On the inside, Noble Legend. Gapped out there, Silver Buckeye. Then you got BJ Anthony. Then you got Burn Bully. Daylon Phantom and Simon the Diamond off stride. Won a cat named Jody. Cat named Jody didn't like being parked. He made a break. So Living Proof I Am now settles in on the lead. A length and a half over Noble Legend. Then Silver Buckeye, BJ Anthony. Then Burn Bully, a cat named Jody, the half, and 58-1. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Living Proof I Am at 5-2, still the one. Noble Legend the inside, Silver Buckeye. Now Denny with BJ Anthony to the outside, gets his cue. Then you got Burn Bully, a cat named Jody, still out there. And you got Daylon Phantom and Simon the Diamond. They trot to three quarters. Living Proof I Am Noble Legend, Perfect Trip outside BJ Anthony. 3/4 of 128 and 1. 30 seconds backside third quarter for Living Proof I Am. Noble Legend's been stalking him the entire mile. On the outside, BJ Anthony. And now BJ Anthony makes a left turn. He's going to take the inside route with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And it's Living Proof I Am. Noble Legend on the outside looking to go by. BJ Anthony coming up the lightning lane, but he's running out of racetrack. It's going to be Noble Legend. Noble Legend to win it. BJ Anthony, Living Proof I Am, and Barn Bully in 158 and 4. Judges post number 2, Noble Legend. Holding to the 2-1 promise over the 4, BJ Anthony, the 1 Living Proof I Am, and the 5 Barn Bully. 2-4-1-5 in the 4th, 158 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of race 4, the 2 Noble Legend. Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Cadabra out of the Muscles Yankee mare, loving it. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Bogle and Wag Nags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. Maria Rice, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Win number 434 on the season for number 2, Noble Legend. Race 4, it's official. 2 Noble Legend, Kevin Cummings, 640, 480, and 250. Second of the 4, BJ Anthony, Denny Bucherri, $6, 440. Third of the 1, Living Proof I Am, and Dave McKnight, the third at $3. 2-4 exact at 53. 2-4-1 the dollar try at 91. And the 2-4-1-5 dollar super, $627. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. And the rundown race 4, Living Proof I Am, 3rd, Noble Legend, the winner, Silver Buckeye, 6, BJ Anthony, 2, Barn Bully, 4, Dalon Phantom, 5, a cat named Jody was 8, Simon the Diamond, 7. 316, 245, 87 the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 4 to the 2, Noble Legend, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Fifth race will stay on the trot. Exact to Try Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 7:29. Dave McKnight III is going to drive 6, Pennant Sealster. All right, race 5, Trotters coming up next. Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering, a Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 8, 1, 2, and I'm going to go 8, 5, 1, 3. 8, Frank's Watching. Right now, your 9 to 5 favorite, Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Well, we know he can overcome the outside post if need be, and well, he need be tonight. Looking for his 7th win of the season. He's won 6 of 21 this year. The last time he won here on Labor Day was in the Open 1 trot. Took them around in a circle wire to wire. So I don't see why he can't get the win here against the Nowlers 4,500 at 9 to 5 out of post 8. Second to 5, Speed It. Now, if Speed It's on his game, he could be the main danger here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Been on the board 16 of 26 this season with 5 wins. And right now he sits on the board at 5-1. Third of the one, Captain Krupnik. The good captain gets the rail for the first time in quite a bit. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera, 3-time winner in 34 this season. Marco 157 taken at Dover Downs. And right now he's 2-1. Round out the Super, the 3 Broadway Bruiser. 8-5-1-3, hot picks 5-8-1-2. Trotters coming on the track in just a moment. Here are the Trotters Race 5, exact try, super effective wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trout, the purse set for $9,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Captain Krupnik. Owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3 Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Don't Tease 'Em, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, Dan Yepman drives. 5 Speed It, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt, Joe Alba trains, Dave McKnight III catch drives. 7 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Justina Oho, Mike Oho the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Trotters for the 5th, exact try super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot, set for $9,000. Dave McKnight III, catch driving the 6 Pennant Sealster. 4 minutes till post. Scoring completed. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 5. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters per set for $9,000. Your 6 to 5 favorites are the bookends. The 1, Captain Krupnik, and the 8, Frank's Watching. They're all off the turn, top of the stretch. They're coming at you. It's post time for race 5. They're off and trotting except 6. Pennant Sealster goes off stride. Speed It takes his cue. Kevin Cummings unleashes the beast from the middle of the racetrack. Then you got Captain Krupnik. Then Pilgrim Caviar is going to trot along in 3rd. Then you got Broadway Bruiser, Don't Tease Him. All decked out in pink, that's Our Night Fury. Then you got Frank's Watching after the miscue. Pennant Sealster is with the pack in last, only trails about 12 off the lead as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Leader on the front, Speed It, but here comes Captain Krupnik. 2-1 second shot, going to go around. Speed It looking for the lead as the 2-1s battle the opening quarter in 29-4. Into the far turn, and Drew Monty and Captain Krupnik now settle on the front. Speed It in the pocket second, trotting along 3rd. That's Pilgrim Caviar. Then you got Broadway Bruiser, Don't Tease Him. Our Night Fury, Frank's Watching in the trailer, Pennant Sealster. They make their way to the half, and the leader on the front end, that is still Captain Krupnik. Trotting along second, Speed It in their 3rd, Pilgrim Caviar. And then you got Broadway Bruiser. Now to the outside, there goes the 7. Our Night Fury, they're at the half in a minute. 30-1 second quarter put up by Drew and the captain. Captain Krupnik opens up by 2. Speed It trotting along in 2nd. Trotting 3rd, that's Pilgrim Caviar with Broadway Bruiser. Now something's gone awry with Our Night Fury. He's going the wrong way as Frank's Watching's 3 wide to go around him. Then you got Don't Tease Him, who just got his plugs popped. And on the inside, Pennant Sealster. They go by 3 quarters, 28-4. 28-4 backside 3rd quarter, and the good Captain Krupnik still has a 2-length advantage. Speed It's trying to keep trot with him. Pilgrim Caviar is all by himself in 3rd, and the favorite Frank's Watching's got a lot of work to do, and he's running out of time with less than 1/8 of a mile to go. Captain Krupnik is blowing this one wide open. Speed It's going to make one final plunge, but Captain Krupnik is home free. Speed It with Pilgrim Caviar and Broadway Bruiser. 158-1. Back half 58-1. Final quarter 29-2. Judges put up number 1. Captain Krupnik takes it the distance over the 5. Speed It, the 2. Pilgrim Caviar, and the 3. Broadway Bruiser. 1-5-2-3 in race 5. 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1. Captain Krupnik. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Equinox B mare. It is Salt Hill Bridget. Born in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trained by Joe Scavera. That'll be a double for Joe and a double for driver Drew Monty tonight. Win number 435 on the season equals last year's win total for the 1, Captain Krupnik. Race 5, it is official. 1, Captain Krupnik, Drew Monty, 620, 270, 240. Second, the 5, Speed It, Kevin Cummings, $4, 220. Third, the 2, Pilgrim Caviar, Kyle Cummings at $5.90. Pick 5 was hit tonight, 5 out of 5. 1-5 on the exact at $20.20. 1-5-2, the dollar try at $41. 2-1 double, $39. 1-5-2, $3 super, $121.25. And your pick 5, 5-5-4, 2-1, $871. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. And the rundown for the 5th, Captain Krupnik, your winner. Pilgrim Caviar was 3rd. Broadway Bruiser 4. Don't Tease Him is 7. Speed It is 2nd. Pennant Sealster 6. Our Night Fury is 8. And Frank's Watching 5. 134, 726, 85 at the bottom. 158 and 1. Race 5, the 1, Captain Krupnik and the driver, Drew Monty. Doubles tonight, trainer Joe Scavera and the driver, Drew Monty. Race 6 coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 7 minutes away. It's 7:48. No change in race 6. Again, fans, don't forget next week, November the 12th, blanket giveaway. Customers can sign up at Players Club between 5:30 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. Blankets will be given away after the 9th race on Saturday, November the 12th. Customers can redeem their slips in Park Place. The blanket I speak of is a picture that was taken by Kim Asher of the horses behind the gate, coming to the front of the stretch here at Batavia with an ominous sky in the background with the lights on at Batavia. It's a beautiful photo, so the photo has been transcribed to a blanket, and it'll be given away next Saturday night. All right, welcome back. Race number 6 on the card. We got Exacta Tries Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional, claiming Pacers, field of 8. Hot picks goes 6, 1, 5, 2. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 1. So we totally disagree here. I like 2, Rockin' Blue, looking for 2 in a row. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Jason Shuttleworth. 3-time winner in 22 this season, Marco 155-1 in his last start here at the Downs. Right now he's on the board at 2-1, a lukewarm favorite. Second 3, Pocket Watch, Ray Fisher Jr. for Edgar Clark. He's hit the board in each one of his 3 starts here at the Downs. One against Nowers 1,000 and a third and a second against Nowers 4,500. Bumps up to this Nowers 6,500, but I think he'll be good against this group. Ray Fisher Jr. will do the driving at 9-2. Third of the 4, Reagan's Avenger. Big mile last week, 27.55 and 4.5. Did hang on for 4th, though. Let's see if he can't get 3rd here tonight from post 4. Right now he's on the board 11-1. And to round out the Super, the 1 Catch a Lefty, the one that he left out to dry last week, now gets the benefit of the rail. Mike Ballmeister driving for Joe Alba, and right now on the board at 5-1. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 1. Hot Pick's going to reach out to the 6 with a 1, 5, 2. Pacer will be on the track in a minute. Pacers under the track for race 6. Got Exacta Tries Super, Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse set for $10,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Catch a Lefty. John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains. Mike Ballmeister the driver. 2 is Rockin' Blue, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains with Dave McKnight the third. 3 is Pocket Watch, owned by trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Reagan's Avenger, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, and Kevin Cummings. 5, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zegelar Sr. Milo Jr. trains, and Denny Bucheri. 6, Jimmy CR, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Andy's Ideal, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole and Steve Vinnick. Jim Roth's trains at Drew Monty. And the 8 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. We got 8 to post, race 6, Exacta Tries Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse set for $10,000. No change, race 6. 4 minutes, still post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 6. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for action, going for a purse of $10,000. Current heavy favorite at 4-5. It's the 2 Rockin' Blue. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Reagan's Avenger out there looking for the lead from the far outside. Oreo Dream Extreme. Down along the inside, Catch a Lefty as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Reagan's Avenger has the front, but here comes Oreo Dream Extreme. Down along the inside, Catch a Lefty. Then you got Rockin' Blue. Then you got Pocket Watch. Black is back. Jimmy CR in the early trailer, Andy's Ideal. Head to the opening quarter from post 8 at 12-1. Oreo Dream Extreme, but Reagan's Avenger will have none of that. He'll come back and circle around. Opening quarter, 28 flat. They head through the turn. Reagan's Avenger now takes back over the lead. Oreo Dream Extreme sits in the pocket. And you got Catch a Lefty, and Rockin' Blue has seen enough of this. And the favorites making his march towards the front. Pocket Watch is going to go with them. Also looking to go with them is Black is back. And then you got Jimmy CR and Andy's Ideal. Head to the half mile on the outside, Rockin' Blue, half 57-3. A contested 29-3 second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Reagan's Avenger trying to protect pylon position. On the outside, the favorite, Rockin' Blue. Pocket Watch, second over. Oreo Dream Extreme with a dream trip on the inside. Then you got Catch a Lefty. Outside, Black is back with Jimmy CR and Andy's Ideal. They go to 3 quarters. Reagan's Avenger by a neck. On the outside, that is Rockin' Blue. 3 quarters in 1, 25-4. 28-1 in the third quarter. Reagan's Avenger still there. On the outside, Rockin' Blue. Don't forget about Oreo Dream Extreme. 3 wide. Here comes Pocket Watch. Top of the stretch. Reagan's Avenger. He's got a wall behind him. It's the Pocket Watch. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The Pocket Watch on the outside. Oreo Dream Extreme. Got the perfect trip. He'll get the check. Pocket Watch will have to settle for second. Photo for the rest in 156. Unofficial order number 8, Oreo Dream Extreme at 12-1 gets the job done here in race 6. Over the 3, Pocket Watch, the 1, Catch a Lefty, and 4, Reagan's Avenger. 8-3-1-4 in race 6, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 8, Oreo Dream Extreme. He's a bay gelding. 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Western Terror Mare. Spotlight on. Owned in Batavia, New York, Harry Wardsman, trainer Sean McDonough, in for a double tonight. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick here this evening. Third win in 20 starts on the season for the 8, Oreo Dream Extreme. Race 6, it is official. The 8 Oreo Dream Extreme and Jim Morrill Jr. 26-20 for the win. 1680 to place, 1040 to show. Second 3 Pocket Watch, Ray Fisher Jr. 640 and 470. Third of the 1 Catch a Lefty and Mike Baumeister 330. 8-3 exact $152. 8-3 won the dollar try 212.25. The pick 4 of 4 $748 and 50 cents. The 8-3-1-4 super $3,432. Rundown for race 6, just a moment. Rundown race 6, Catch a Lefty 3rd, Rockin' Blue 8, Pocket Watch 2nd, Reagan's Avenger 4, Black is Back 7, Jimmy CR 5, Andy's Ideal 6, and Oreo Dream Extreme the winner. 382, 475, 6-1 the bottom, 156. Race 6 to the 8 Oreo Dream Extreme and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. A training double tonight for Sean McDonough, a driving hat trick for Jim Morrill Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We have Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. 8 minutes away, it's 8:06. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10, the 3 Lunar Credits out injured. All right, welcome back. Race 7 on the card. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 8, 1, and 6. And I'm going to go 5186. So I agree on the numbers, just a different order. We both agree on the 5 Surfer Beach, dropping in class out of the Open 1 tonight. Into this non-winners of 8,500. Denny Bucheri getting the call for Maria Rice. Maria looking for a double. I think she gets it here with Surfer Beach. And right now, second choice on the board at 2-1. Now 9-5. Second to 1, Northern Sportsman. Going to be a tough out off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Not sure what happened last week. Dipped inside the pylons, came back on and ended up last. Throw that race out. Start before that was a nice win against this class. 156-2 coming from off the pace. Right now he's your 8-5 favorite. Third of the 6, Stratosphere, dropping out of the Open 1 tonight. Last time he raced against this class, he finished second to Prairie Panther. Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty. I think he hits the board here, getting a big price here, 30-1. Fourth of the 8, Puzzling, Kevin Cummings for Joe Scavera. Another one dropping out of the Open 1 here tonight. Has to come in from the outside post, but I think he cuts this field in half and at least gets in the Super. Right now he's on the board 9-2. We'll go 5168. Hot picks 5816. Pacers will be on the track in just a minute. Pacers on the track, race 7, start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $12,000. A Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Northern Sportsman. Owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani trained, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver, Dave McKnight the third. 3, Pogie Beach, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. 4, Lord Willoughby, owned by Shark Racing Stable, Larry Stahlbaum trains, driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Surfer Beach, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing, Maria Rice, driver Denny Bucheri. 6, Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. 7, Santana Beach, owned by Jason Knoll, Richard Roth trains at Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Puzzling, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 7, start of our late pick 4. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event per set for $12,000. Remember, the only change in the pick 4 comes in the 10th final leg of the pick 4, 3, Lunar Credit out injured. 3 minutes till post. Last call to wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers started the late pick 4, going for a purse of $12,000. 6-5 favorite on the board is the 1 Northern Sportsman. Also getting a lot of play at 9-5 is 5 Surfer Beach. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Northern Sportsman down along the inside. Daylight Rush, Bogey Beach. Thinking about a lead there, Surfer Beach. Now Surfer Beach takes off. Then you got Lord Willoughby, Stratosphere, Santana Beach, and the trailer Puzzling. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Northern Sportsman. Here comes Surfer Beach. Denny on the late leave, and now he's on the outside looking to go for the front. Pacing along third, Daylight Rush. Then you got Pogey Beach and Lord Willoughby. Stratosphere, Santana Beach, and Puzzling. Opening quarter, 28-4. Into the turn, and right now, Surfer Beach has about a 2.5, 3-length advantage over Northern Sportsman. Then you got Daylight Rush, and then Pogey Beach. Lord Willoughby, another 2.5 back in fifth. Then Stratosphere, Santana Beach, and Puzzling. Head of the half mile, Surfer Beach all revved up on the front end. Denny's got him out there by 2 over Northern Sportsman. Then Daylight Rush, Pogey Beach. Here comes Puzzling, the half and 57-4. 29-second quarter for Surfer Beach. Still up by 2.5 over Northern Sportsman. And you got Daylight Rush, and then you got Pogey Beach on the outside, Puzzling. Lord Willoughby, now Stratosphere, taking a peek to the outside, and the trailer, Santana Beach, they go to 3/4. And Surfer Beach takes off by 3.5. By 3/4, 25-2. 27-3 in the third quarter, and Surfer Beach says goodnight all. Northern Sportsman, all he can do is watch. Then you got Daylight Rush on the outside, Puzzling with an 1/8 of a mile the pace. Turn the page to the 8th because Surfer Beach is going to win the 7th. Surfer Beach up by 6. Surfer Beach in hand and in command. Northern Sportsman a clear-cut second. Battles on for show. Puzzling looks to get that. Then Pogey Beach rounds out the super and 154-1. Unofficial order put up 5 Surfer Beach over the 1 Northern Sportsman, the 8 Puzzling, and the 3 Pogey Beach. 5-1-8-3, race 7, 154-1. Back half 56-2. The final quarter was 28-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Surfer Beach. Bay gelding 5-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Better's Delight mare. It's Southwind Tempo. Going to be doubles for the Vogel and Wag Nags and Team Rice Racing LLCs of Hamburg, New York. Training double for Maria Rice. This time the driver Denny Bucheri. Win number 627 on the season for the 5 Surfer Beach. Race 7 official, the 5 Surfer Beach, Denny Bucherri, 340, 230, and 220. Second, the 1 Northern Sportsman and Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 210. Third, number 8 Puzzling and Kevin Cummings at 310. The 5-1 Exact, 830. 518 the Dollar Try at 1170. 5183 the Dollar Super, 150, 650. Rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Northern Sportsman 2nd, Daylight Rush 5, Pogie Beach 4, Lord Willoughby 8, Surfer Beach the winner, Stratosphere 6, Santana Beach 7, Puzzling 3, 254, 816, 73, and 154 and 1. Race 7, the 5 Surfer Beach and the driver Denny Bucherri, giving doubles tonight for the owners Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs and the trainer Maria Rice. 8th race starts our first of 2 features, which make up our late double tonight. The open 1 pace of field of 8 will go in 8 minutes at 8:25. Exact the Try Super, Win, Place, and Show are also wagering. No changes in the features tonight, the makeup of our late double. All right, 8th race up next, start of our late double. Got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show, open 1 pace. Purse $14,000, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 5, 6, 8, 4, and I like 6, 5, 7, 8. I like 6, just plain loco to repeat. Shows he can come from the back. He can also do it from the front. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now on the board at 8 to 5. Second, the 5, Stop Action. Got beat by Prairie Panther last week. Moves back up to the open 1. But I still think he can finish second in here. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Apple. Big price, too, at 18 to 1. Third of the 7, Out on Bail. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sam Smith. He's only missed 1 check all the way down the program, racing against the open 1s predominantly here. Looking for his 10th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 2 to 1. And to round out the Super Lake 8, Rebellious. Tough race last week, but he did win the open from the outside post first 2 weeks. So let's see what he can do here from post 8. Ray Fisher Jr. for Mike Dieters at 10 to 1. So like 6, 5, 7, 8. Hot Picks 5, 6, 8, 4. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. And the featured event Pacers on the track for the 8th race starts our featured late double. We got Exact to Try Super Win Place and Show. Open 1 pace going for a purse of $14,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1. Cultural Paradise. Owned by Howard Oriole, Don Roth's trains, Drew Monty the driver. Two is Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Dan Yetman. 3 is Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 4 is Art Scene. Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Stop Action, owned by Super Mile, Ange Napo Trains and Kevin Cummings. 6 Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 7 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains and Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Rebellious, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner, the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 8 to post, 8th race starts our featured late double tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The open one pace going for a purse of $14,000. No change in the double. 4 minutes till post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Post time, feature time. First of two late doubled featured events here. The open one pace. Field of 8 going for a purse of $14,000. 9 to 5 favorite. Last week's winner of the 6, Just Plain Loco, looking to repeat. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Yankee on the move. Puts his head out in front. Cultural Paradise down along the inside. Silver Arrow's going to get away in third. Then you have Art Scene right in front of Stop Action, Just Plain Loco. And then you got Out on Bail and Rebellious. Head to the opening quarter, Kyle Cummings and Yankee on the move at 7-1 crossover and takeover from Cultural Paradise. Then you got Silver Arrow pacing back in third. Art Scene, Stop Action, Just Plain Loco, Out on Bail and Rebellious, opening quarter in 28. They go through the far turn, and Yankee on the move up by about a length and 3 parts over Cultural Paradise. Pacing along third, that's the long shot, Silver Arrow. Then you got Art Scene, Stop Action, Just Plain Loco. Out on Bail, Rebellious, add to the half mile. And having his own way in the front end, Yankee on the move. On the outside, here comes Stop Action. Then along the insides, Cultural Paradise. Silver Arrow, the outside, Just Plain Loco. A half 57-3. A well-rated 29 3/4 put up by Kyle and Yankee on the move. But Stop Action now putting on the pressure. On the inside, Cultural Paradise outside, Just Plain Loco. Then you got Silver Arrow Art Scene. Rebellious on the outside of Out on Bail. They head to 3/4. Yankee on the move by a half a length. Stop Action, Just Plain Loco, the outside, drafting him. Cultural Paradise, the inside, 3/4, 125 and 4. 28 and 1 in the third quarter. Yankee on the move, just put away Stop Action. Just Plain Loco's going to have to go 3 wide. Cultural Paradise, the inside, they turn for home. And Yankee on the move just made an avert right-hand turn, scattered the field, and all of a sudden, Just Plain Loco in the 5 path has taken over. Just Plain Loco in a Loco finish in 155. The judges have put up the unofficial order. 6 Just Plain Loco over the 1 Cultural Paradise, the 2 Silver Arrow, and 4 Art Scene. Inquiry light is up as well. Please hold all tickets till the race is declared official. 6-1-2-4 unofficial here in race 8. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner of race 8, number 6, Just Plain Loco. The bay gelding 6-year-old by Well Set of the Better's Delight mare, Symphony in Motion, owned in Parmenas, New Jersey by Paul Lang, along with Mark Toth of Farmingdale. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani in for a double if it stands, and driver Dave McKnight III be the driver on this occasion. Back-to-back winner in the Open 1, 6 Just Plain Loco, winning his 9th of the season in 32 starts. And again, please hold all tickets. 6-1-2-4 is under an inquiry. The judges have informed me that the inquiry did not affect the top 4 finishers. 6124 will remain in the featured 8th, 155. Race 8 official, 6 just plain loco, and Dave McKnight the third, $6, $3, $3.20 more to show. Second, the 1 Cultural Paradise, Drew Monty at $9.40 and $5.90. Third, number 2 Silver Arrow, and Dan Yetman paid $19 to show. 6-1 Exacta paid $32.40. 6-1-2 the Dollar Try at $237. 6-1-2-4 the Dollar Super, $2,131. I'll have the complete rundown for the featured 8th in just a moment. Rundown for the featured 8th, Cultural Paradise 2nd, Silver Arrow is 3rd, Yankee on the Move 7th is qualified, placed 8th for interference while on a break. Art Scene was 4, Stop Action 8, placed 7. Just Plain Loco, the winner, Out on Bail 5, Rebellious 6. After the placings, 2, 3, 8, 4, 7, 1, 5, 6. 155, our featured 8th goes to 6, Just Plain Loco, and the driver, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. A training double tonight for Jennifer Giuliani. Back-to-back winner in the Open 1 pace here at Batavia for the 6th, Just Plain Loco. 9th race, our co-featured trot, starts our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Open 1 trot field is 7. Purse of $14,000 goes in 7 at $846. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. 3 Lunar Credit out injured. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick three. We do have Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. It's our co-featured event, Open 1 Trot, field of 7. Hot Picks likes 4176, and I like 674 and 2. I like 6 credit list to repeat here. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. 6-time winner in 27 this season with 7 seconds and 8 thirds. So that means he's been on the board 21 of 27. Just a solid season. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program here at Batavia. I think he gets the win here at 5-2. Slight favorite. Pretty wide open board here. Longest shots 6-1 right now. Make it 7-1. Second, the 7, Lugazi. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift has won the last 2 open ones here that he raced in back on the 15th and 22nd of October. Has to do it from the outside post, but this horse likes to come from the back, so it doesn't really matter where he starts. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Great price on 7, Lugazi. Third of the 4, Inquiring Mind. Hot Picks has this one on top. 4-year-old took a field of open 2s, wire to wire last week in 157 and 3. Denny Bucherri is going to drive for Larry Stahlbaum. And round out the Super Lake 2, BJ Laredo, who hasn't been any worse than second. His 4 starts so far at the track has been climbing the ladder. This will be his second start against the open 1 here tonight. Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera. So I'm going to go 6-7-4-2. Hot Picks 4-1-7-6. The open trot will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters on the track for their featured ninth. Start of our first pick 3 tonight. Exact to Try Super Win Place and Show. The open 1 trot going for a purse of $14,000. The 1 is Batting Stats. Owned by Mike Oho Jr., Mike Oho the trainer, Kyle Cummings the driver. 2 is BJ Laredo, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera now trains, and Drew Monty. 3 is CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 4, Inquiring Mind, owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 5, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. 6, Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 7, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Trotters, the featured 9th, start of the pick 3. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotters, a purse $14,000. The only change in the pick 3. Race 10, the 3, Lunar Credit out injured. 4 minutes to post time. You get 4 minutes. End of the second period down in Tampa Bay, and the Sabres and the Lightning tied at 2. Starter calls the Trotters. That's your last call to get in on the pick 3. Less than a minute. Field of 7, open 1 Trotters will begin the pick 3. Going for a purse of $14,000. Current favorite at 9-5 is the 7 Lugazi. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting, Inquiring Mind, middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. Then you got BJ Laredo in between horses, down along the inside. Batting Stats adding to the first turn. And right now, Drew Monty and BJ Laredo trying to get to the front. Batting Stats along the inside, Inquiring Mind the outside. Then you got CR Blazing Beauty, Jumping the Jailhouse, then Credit List and Lugazi. As the trotting battle begins down the backside to the opening quarter, BJ Laredo, Inquiring Mind on the outside, looks them in the eye. They go by the quarter in 28-1. As they head through the far turn, and neither one wanting to give way here. BJ Laredo, Inquiring Mind, nose to nose, tail to tail, Batting Stats along the rail. And you got CR Blazing Beauty. And you got Jumping the Jailhouse, Credit List, and Lugazi with some work to do as they head to the half. BJ Laredo playing some hardball in here. BJ Laredo by a length and a half on the outside, Inquiring Mind. They're at the half, 57-1. 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. BJ Laredo on the inside, Batting Stats. Inquiring Mind's had enough. CR Blazing Beauty had to go 3 wide. Now she has to stay out there because Jumping the Jailhouse now jumps to the outside. Credit List trying to get in the flow. Lugazi getting wound up. And Inquiring Mind takes a breather at the back as he goes to 3 quarters now. BJ Laredo's got to deal with Jumping the Jailhouse. Go by 3 quarters and 127. 29-4 in the third quarter, and Jumping the Jailhouse trying to forge his way to the front. BJ Laredo's getting sleepy. Here comes Credit List up on the outside. Lugazi with work to do at 2-1. As they turn for the wire, Jump in the Jailhouse on the lead. Credit List up on the outside. We know what kind of kick he has. And here he comes. Jump in the Jailhouse. Credit List on the outside. It's going to be Photo for Win. Maybe Credit List over Jumping the Jailhouse of Lugazi and BJ Laredo. 157-3. Ninth race on official order, number 6, Credit List over the 5, Jumping the Jailhouse, 7, Lugazi, 2, BJ Laredo, 6-5-7-2 in the feature, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Credit List. Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Credit Winner out of the Dream Vacation Mare, Ashley's Dream. Owned in Yorktown, New York by Room 4040 LLC Stables, trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. Grand Slam tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 728 on the season. Win number 30 in 156 lifetime. Back-to-back wins in the Open 1 here at Batavia for the 6 credit list. Featured ninth, it is official. 6 credit list, Jim Morrill Jr., $453, $280. Second of the 5, Jump in the Jailhouse, Kevin Cummings, $11.60 to place, $570 to show. Third of the 7, Lugazi and Ray Fisher Jr., $290, 6.5 exact to 38, 6.57 the dollar try to $142.75. 6.6 double tonight, given to you upstairs at $12.20 and 6.572 on the dollar super, $378.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown, batting stats 5, BJ Laredo 4, CR Blazing Beauty 6, Inquiring Minds 7, Jump in the Jailhouse 2, credit list the winner Lugazi 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 2, 1, 3, and 157 and 3. 9th race to the 6 credit list and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets a grand slam here on tonight's program. Back-to-back winner in the Open 1 trot. His 30th lifetime win tonight for the 6 credit list. 10th race stays on the trot. Open 2 trotters kick off the late double. Exacta tries super win play show. Field down to 7-3. Lunar Credit out injured is the only change in a late double. Coming up with 8 minutes to post at 9:06. All right, 10th race coming up next. Our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's the Open 2 trot down to a field of 7 as the 3 Lunar Credit out injured. Hot picks like 6-4-2-8. I totally disagree. I like 5-1-2-6. I like 5 Buzz. Buzz won here in his debut against the Open 3 off a perfect trip on the rail. And normally I wouldn't go to a horse that's moving up in class and go into the outside, but he does gain a position with the scratch. He'll start from post 4, and he's won 3 out of his last 4, 2 different sized tracks. He also has a history of liking to be in the top 2, as you can see this year, 14 of 26 in the Exacta pool. So if you're playing Exactas, you better have Buzz in there. He's right now 3-1 on the board. Make him 2-1. Second, the 1, Begun de Goudier, has led each of his last 2 starts until the finish, where he was second to B.J. Laredo. And then last week he lost to Buzz and embraced the rust. Gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Gaston Leroux. Right now a nice price at 9-1. Third, number 2, Defcon Sealster. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. Took a nice second against this Open 2 trot last start to Inquiring Mind. Let's see what he can do here to get on the board. And to round out the Super, the 6, Wesley Hanover. Now being handled by Jim Clouser Jr. Driver will be Kyle Cummings. So I'm going to go 5-1-2-6. Hot Picks likes that 6 on top with a 4-2-8. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters on the track for race 10, Starver Late Double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's the Open 2 trot with a field of 7 going for a purse, $13,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Begun de Goudier. The French bred is owned by trainer Gaston Leroux. That is driver Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera now trains at Drew Monty. 3, Lunar Credit out injured tonight. 4, Mystical Sarabi, owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays with Dan Yetman driving. 5 is Buzz, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister. That's Mike Ballmeister. 6, Wesley Hanover, owned by Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clouser Jr. now trains at Kyle Cummings. 7, Oso Pine, owned by the Bomber and HQ Racing. Larry Stahlbaum trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Gemini Eddie, by Mike Torsella, Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. At your field of 7. As the Trotters go in race 10, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. An Open 2 trot going for a purse, $13,000. 3, Lunar Credit out injured. The only change in a late double, 4 minutes still posed. And just a reminder, fans, don't forget next Saturday night, November the 12th, the blanket giveaway. Customers can sign up at Players Club between 5:30 and 7:30 p.m. Blankets will be given away after the 9th race next Saturday night. The picture is of horses behind the gate. And And some ominous clouds hovering over the well-lit racetrack. And that was a picture taken by Kim Asher. It's been put to blanket. And they'll be given away after the 9th race next Saturday night. Customers can redeem their slips at Park Place. Coming up on last call to wager here in the 10th. Start of the late double, less than a minute. Race 10, open 2 trotters. Field down to 7-3. Lunar Carded out injured tonight. Start of the late double. Purse set for $13,000. Current favorite at 3-2. It's the 6 Wesley Hanover. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Middle of the racetrack, that's Buzz. Up on the outside, Oso Pine. Then along the inside, that's the Frenchie Begun de Goudier. Trotting along in their 4th, Defcon Sealster. Then you got Mystical Sarabi. And the trailers are Wesley Hanover and Gemini Eddy. They trot down the backstretch, the opening quarter. Mike Ballmeister and Buzz at 7-2. Showing the way over the 8-5 favorite now. That is Oso Pine. Trotting along in 3rd, Begun de Goudier. Then you got Defcon Sealster. Opening quarter, 29-1. Then you got Mystical Sarabi in front of Wesley Hanover and Gemini Eddy. Single file, the open 2 trotters go through turn 2. And they're all chasing last week's winner, the open 3. That's Buzz. He's on top by 2. And their second, Oso Pine, just made a break. Your 8-5 favorites doing the devil's dance as they head to the half. And Buzz finds himself up by 4. In their second, Begun de Goudier. Up on the outside, here comes Wesley Hanover of Defcon Sealster, the half, 59-2. 30-1 in the second quarter, the clubhouse turn, the final circuit. Leader on the front end, Buzz. On the inside, Begun de Goudier. On the inside, Defcon Sealster. Outside, Wesley Hanover. Then you got Mystical Sarabi. Gemini Eddy takes a look to the outside. Back down trotting, but work to do for Oso Pine. They trot to 3 quarters. Ballmeister kicks the plugs on Buzz, and Buzz takes off by 3. 3 quarters of 1, 28-1, 28-4, backside 3rd quarter. And the buzz is all about Buzz. He's up by 4. Begun to Goodyear all out in second with Defcon Sealster third. They got an eighth of a mile to trot. He turns for home, and it's Mikey B and Buzz. Buzz on top of the field. Begun to Goodyear, all he can do is watch because Buzz is an easy kind of winner. Buzz is going to win it. Begun to Goodyear, the battle for third. Looks like Mystical Sarabi might have got up over Defcon Sealster. We'll check the photo. And 1:57-2. A back half in 58. The final quarter, 29-1. Judges have posted the unofficial order. Number 5, Buzz, over the 1, Begun to Goodyear, the 4, Mystical Sarabi, and the 2, Defcon Sealster, 5-1-4-2 in the 10th, and 1:57-2. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, it's the 5, Buzz, the Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Cadabra out of the Lake of Prayer mare, Annie Hall. Owned in West Seneca, New York by the trainer Ron Ballmeister. Driven to victory, gate to wire, it's Mike Ballmeister. 8-time winner in 27 this season, doubles last year's win total for number 5, Buzz. Race 10, it's official, the 5, Buzz and Mike Ballmeister, 970, 560, and 280. Second, the 1, Begun to Goodyear and Ray Fisher Jr., 660 and 440. Third, number 4, Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yetman at 480. 5-1 exact at $31. 5-1-4 the dollar try at $59.75. Dollar super 5-1-4-2, $155.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $63.50. Well, the complete rundown for the 10th in just a moment. In the rundown, race 10, Begun to Goodyear was second. Defcon Sealster 4, Lunar Credit out injured. Mystical Sarabi third. Buzz the winner. Wesley Hanover is 6. Oso Pine is 7. Gemini Eddy is 5. 2-4 scratch, 31675 in the bottom, 157 and 2. 10th race goes the 5 Buzz and the driver Mike Baumeister. Winner of 2 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 5 Buzz. 11th race, we'll stay on the trot. We got the start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming trot. Field of 7 will go in 8 at 9:25. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 7. Hot Picks likes 1476. And I like 1465. We both agree on the 1 Keystone Apache. We know his capabilities if he behaves himself. He did so last week in the Hours 2500. Went wire to wire on the off track. 158 and 1. Well, he gets a fast track on the rail tonight against Hours 6500. And the crowd loves him here at 1-2. Second of the four, Embrace the Rust, Jim Morrill Jr. for Ron Beback Jr. 2 wins and a second on this mare since he's gotten on the back there. And let's see if he can't get at least a second here at 9-1. Third, the 6, E Street. Came back home last week, got a nice win from just off the trot. 158-1 against Nauer's 4,500. Has to do it from the outside post. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 8-1. Then the 5, Ask Me No Questions. Well, can throw last week out. Ray Fisher back on this week for Ryan Swift. And let's see if he can't get her back in a good racing mood at 9-1 to get her in here as part of the superfecta. So I'm going to go 1, 4, 6, 5. Hot picks 1, 4, 7, 6. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters come out of the track race 11, start of our late pick 3. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming trot. Purse set for $10,000. The 1 is Keystone Apache. Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is the Irishman, owned by James Ryder, along with driver Jim McKnight Jr. and Amy Cable. That's Jim McKnight, the trainer. 3 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball, Roy Marsh Jr. with Mike Baumeister. 4, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback and JC's Get It Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward, Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, E Street, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, Kyle Cummings aboard. 7, Conair Hall, owned by Barry Franklin, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Trotters Race 11, start of the late pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $10,000. No change in the pick 3. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Last call again on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. The gate is rolling. Race 11, field of 7 Trotters line up behind the gate. Started the late pick 3. And the 4-5 favorite is the 1 Keystone Apache. So he looks to make it 2 in a row. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and trotting. Embrace the Rust, middle of the racetrack, looking to go for the lead down along the inside. Keystone Apache. In between them, that's the Irishman. Trotting away fourth, Art of Duty. Then you got Ask Me No Questions, East Street. The trailer is Conair Hall. The battle past the 8th pole down the backstretch, the opening quarter. Keystone Apache on the inside, outside the mare. Embrace the Rust, trying to get to the front. The Irishman in third, then all by himself, Art of Duty fourth. Quarter's going to be hot, 28 flat. Way back in fifth to Ask Me No Questions in East Street and Conair Hall. So it looks like you got about 3 races going on here as the battle on the front continues. Keystone Apache and Embrace the Rust. The gloves are off early here by 3/8 to the half. As the mare and the gelding go at it toe for toe here. It's Keystone Apache 1-5. No intentions on letting Embrace the Rust go. The Irishman enjoying the trip here. Half 56-3. 28-3, a relentless quarter put up there by Keystone Apache. Well, Chevrolet is dead for him. On the inside, that's the Irishman. As the mare Embrace the Rust has had enough. Art of Duty, then East Street, Conair Hall, and Ask Me No Questions. To head to 3/4, Keystone Apache. The Irishman is going to stalk him for the last quarter of a mile. Embrace the Rust. Then you got Art of Duty with East Street. 3/4 and 126-3. 30 flat down the backside. Keystone Apache still by 2. The Irishman trying to reel him in. East Street's 3 wide, going around Art of Duty and Embrace the Rust. And as they turn for home, and Keystone Apache is open back up. He's up by 4 and looking for more. Keystone Apache came to play tonight. Holds to the 1-5 promise. Keystone Apache over the Irishman, East Street, and Art of Duty, 157-2. Judges put up the unofficial order. The 1 Keystone Apache over the 2 the Irishman, 6 East Street, 3 Art of Duty. 1-2-6-3 in race 11, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Keystone Apache, Bay Gelding, 7-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the Duke of York mare. Found an Angel. It's going to be hat tricks tonight for the owners of Ogle and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs of Hamburg, New York. Also the hat trick for trainer Maria Rice. And for driver Kevin Cummings tonight, that will be a double. Back-to-back winner at Batavia, John McDonald drove the last win. Win number 933 on the season for the 1 Keystone Apache. Race 11 official, the 1 Keystone Apache, Kevin Cummings, 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 2, the Irishman and Jim McKnight Jr., $9, 310. Third, number 6, E Street and Kyle Cummings at 250. 3 for 3 in the pick 3 tonight, $10.10. The 1-2 exact to 1860. 1-2-6 the dollar try at 32. The 5-1 double at 1340. 1-2-6-3 the dollar super, $197.25. Another rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Keystone Apache the winner, the Irishman second, Art of Duty 4, Embrace the Rust 6, Ask Me No Question 7, E Street 3, and Conair Hall 5. The top down, it's 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 3, 5 at the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 11, the 1 Keystone Apache and the driver Kevin Cummings. Hat tricks tonight for the owners of Ogle and Wagnags and Team Race Racing and the trainer Maria Rice. That's a double tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. 2 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 Keystone Apache. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 9:43. No changes in the double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace. Full field of 8. Hot Picks likes 2157. I like 7213. I'm going to dip down to the 7. My Money Honey drops in class tonight out of the open 1 to this optional 18. I know he gets the outside post. Now, this horse, been following this horse all season long, of course, and he hasn't fished any worse than 4th. Things got a little scary there the last 3 starts. He was 5th coming for home. Actually, he was 7th the whole mile, then 5th coming for home. Ended up getting 4th. Next start, he was 3rd all the way around, finished 4th. Then that last start off the rail, he got shuffled back to 5th, but came back on to be 4th. So now I'm asking him to win from post 7. But he has taken a considerable class drop from the open 1 to this now where 6,500. I think he can get it done here. It's on the board at 4-1. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Second of the 2, Weekend at Nanny's. Kevin Cummings getting the drive for Sean McDonough. And Kevin's had some pretty good steers on this horse. Now, if you're playing your exactas, here's one that's got to be in the pool. 16 out of 31 in the exacta pool this year with 11 seconds. Right now, he's loved at 6-5 on the board. Third of the 1, I love to make money. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani. And this horse had the 8-hole last week. We'll throw that out. Week before that, he tried to go wire to wire against the optional 24s and finished 3rd. I don't see why he can't get 3rd against the 18s here tonight. 4-1. And to round out the Super Lake 3 major asset. 7213, Hot Picks 2157. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers come onto the track for the 12th race tonight. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse set for $10,000. A Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1. I love to make money. Owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will be the driver. 2 is Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. That is trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 4 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Meticulous GB, is owned by Red, White, and Blue Racing. Larry Stahlbaum trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 6, Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms. Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift, Ray Fisher Jr. 7, My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And the 8, Breakout Session, owned by Tom Artandi. Donna Rydell trains and Mike Baumeister. At your field of 8. Race 12, start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse set for $10,000. No change in the late double. 3 minutes until post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 Pacers kicking off the late double tonight. A condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. And right now your 3-2 favorite is the one. I love to make money. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Meticulous GB on the outside looking for the lead. In between them, Weekend at Nanny's down along the inside. That's I love to make money. The three of them trying to sort things out early. Pacing back and forth, that's Major Asset. Then you have Hudson and Bernard. Play Rock, My Money Honey, and Breakout Session. To head to the opening quarter, and Denny Boo crosses over with Meticulous GB. On the board right now at 9-2, but I love to make money at 3-2. Is looking to come back out and around. They go to the quarter, 27-3. End of the turn they go, and I love to make money here. 3-2 favorite is taking back control over Meticulous GB. Pacing back in third is Weekend at Nanny's. Then Major Asset, Hudson and Bernard a tighter fifth. Then Play Rock, My Money Honey, and Breakout Session. Single file, they pace to the half. Dave McKnight the third in control. I love to make money. Meticulous GB, a tight hold from second. In their third, Weekend at Nanny's. Now he's edging to the outside. They go to the half, 57-2. Well rated 29 4/4, put up by Triple Sticks, and I love to make money. On the inside, Meticulous GB. The outside, Kevin gives the green light to Weekend at Nanny's. He takes a sprint towards the front. Then you got Major Asset, Hudson and Bernard going around that one as he's laboring. Then you got Play Rock, My Money Honey, and the trailer Breakout Session to 3/4. The battle continues. I love to make money, and Weekend at Nanny's 126, 28-3 backside third quarter, and I love to make money. Put away Weekend at Nanny's. Meticulous GB back to the outside with Hudson and Bernard. We're down to these four. They turn for the wire, and they all better hurry because I love to make money is on top. Meticulous GB up on the outside. I love to make money. Meticulous cleaning with every stride. Meticulous GB and My Money. I love to the wire. Heads apart. I love to make money. Meticulous GB hit the wire together and 155-2. Photo for win. It was tight. The one I love to make money in the 5 Meticulous GB. And it was the 5 Meticulous GB getting up over the favorite. I love to make money. Again, the unofficial order to 5 Meticulous GB and a photo over the one I love to make money. 4 Hudson and Bernard and 2 Weekend at Nanny's. 5-1-4-2 and the 12th 155-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle with groom in hand, it's the 5 Meticulous GB. Big gelding 7-year-old by Hasty Hall out of the Presidential Ball Mare. Another Maddie. Owned in Matamoros, Pennsylvania by Red, White, and Blue Racing. Larry Stahlbaum, the winning trainer. That'll be a driving double tonight for Denny Bucherri. Win number 5, 31 in the season, eclipses last year's win total for the 5, Meticulous GB. Race 12, official, the 5 Meticulous GB and Denny Bucherri, 1160 for the win, 594.50. Second, the 1, I Love to Make Money, and Dave McKnight, the third, $353. Third of the 4, Hudson and Bernard, Jim McKnight Jr., 1080 to show. 5-1 exact to $33.80. 5-1-4 the dollar try at $130.75. 5-1-4-2 the dollar super, $256. The rundown for the 12th, just a moment. And the rundown, race 12, I Love to Make Money, second weekend at Annie's 4, Major Asset is 8, Hudson and Bernard 3, Meticulous GB is the winner. Play Rock 6, My Money Honey is 5, and Breakout Session 7. 248-316-57 and 155 and 2. Race 12, the 5 Meticulous GB and the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri gets a driving double here tonight. 13th and final coming up on this Saturday night. We got exacta tries, superfecta wagering. The Jackpot Super High Five tonight, $2,123.06. Win, place, and show is also being offered. Condition optional claiming pace of field of 9, 10 minutes away at 10:03. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing comes back here on a Wednesday. November the 9th, 13 races drawn up on Wednesday. Wednesday's first post will be at 6. It'll be headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, we got Try, we got Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five. Again, carried over $2,123.06 here tonight. Hot pick's going to go 25179, and I like 421 3 and 9. I like 4 Ideal the cards. Mike Campriel for Terry McClory. Took a nice second last time out going first over. Against Nowhere's 2500, got beat by Silver Arrow. Now, Silver Arrow just finished third in our feature tonight. This is non-winners of 4,500. I don't see why Ideal the cards can't get a chunk of this here tonight, 7-2. Second, the 2-3 Dragons. Well, he's finished second 8 times this season in 36 starts. I don't see why he can't do it 9. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now on the board at 5-1. Third of the 1 Honor Me gets the benefit of the rail. Kevin Cummings driving for Joe Alba. He hit third out of post 2 against this group, 2 starts back. Don't see why he can't do it here at 9-2. Round out the Super, 3 Time to Communicate. Finished third from post 4. I don't see why he can't get fourth from post 3. And then from the second tier, post 9, I like Barry Hanover to round out the Super High Five, and that's what Hot Picks has as well. Hot Picks going to go 25179. I'm going to go 42139, and the Pacers on the track for the finale. Pacers are on the track for our Jackpot Super High Five finale. Race 13, Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show is on the board. A condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. The 1 is Honor Me. Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is 3 Dragons, owned by Fortune and 1 LLC. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight the third. 3 is Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 4 Ideal the cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory and Jennifer and Robert Lowe, the driver Mike Campriel. 5 Kissin' by the Beaches, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey, that is Mike Baumeister. 6 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift the trainer with Ray Fisher Jr. 7 is Foo Fighter, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. The 8, Windermere Ryan, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross, Joe Scavero with Drew Monty. And the 9, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. That's your field of 9, race 13. Exacta Try and Superfecta and Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. Got about 5 minutes to wager. 5 minutes till post. And right now the Super High Five sits at $2,630 and climbing. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $2,780 as of right now. Last call to wager on that Pentafecta wager. Last call. Scoring complete. Starter calls for the Pacers. The 13th and final on this Saturday night. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers per set for $9,000. The Saturday night Jackpot Super High Five finale. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. About 5 of them gun out there for the lead. In between horses, kissing by the beaches. Up on the outside. That is Foo Fighter. Getting away there on the lead. Time to communicate. Down along the rail. Honor Me. As the things start to sorting things out. Kissing by the Beach is looking to retreat now. Is coming up through the middle. That is the 2-3 Dragons. Then you have Foo Fighter and Kyle Cummings. They've gone 3 wide. By the quarter, 28-1. So a lot of stuff going on here. And you got Foo Fighter now taking over the lead in front of 3 Dragons. Then you got Time to Communicate. Off stride, went Kissing by the Beaches. Couldn't find a seat in the bus. Got frustrated, made a break. They go by 3/8. They come to the half-mile station. And Foo Fighter N for New Zealand's on top. 5-1 shot here for Kyle Cummings by 2. Then you got 3 Dragons. Time to Communicate. Honor Me. Outside. Here comes Ideal the Cards going around Barry Hanover. Then you got Darby's Ideal. Windermere Ryan and way back after the miscue. Kissing by the Beach is the half. 56-2. Even rated 28-1 quarters. Foo Fighter going to a fire on the front end. 3 Dragons trying to reel them in. Time to Communicate. Outside Ideal the Cards of Honor Me. Barry Hanover right behind that one. Then you got Darby's Ideal, Windermere Ryan, and Kissing by the Beaches. They go to 3 quarters. 3 Dragons is taking over the lead in 125-3. 29-1 in the third quarter, and 3 Dragons by a length and 3 quarters. Call it 2. On the outside, Time to Communicate. Barry Hanover's coming off of Richfield Avenues. They turn for the wire. Leader on the front, 3 Dragons. And he's opened up by 3. 3 Dragons. Gonna give trainer Jennifer Giuliani the hat trick tonight. 3 Dragons in front. Time to Communicate. Ideal the Cards. Barry Hanover and Windermere Ryan. 155-4. Judges have posted the unofficial order. Number 2, 3 Dragons, the winner over the 3. Time to Communicate. The 4 Ideal the Cards. 9 Barry Hanover. 8 Windermere Ryan. 2, 3, 4, 9, 8. Unofficial race 13. 155-4. In the winner's circle, number 2, 3 Dragons. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Kay's Dragon Lady. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. It's the Fortunate One LLC. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani gets a hat trick here tonight. Driver Dave McKnight III, a driving double. Win number 4, 37 on the season. For number 2, 3 Dragons. 13th and final, it's official. 2-3 Dragons, Dave McKnight the third, 760, 270, 210. Second of 3, time to communicate. Driver Jim Morrill Jr., $3.50 and $3. Third of the 4, Ideal the Cards, Mike McCaprio at $5.50. 2-3 Exact to $17.80. 2-3-4 the dollar try, $25.75. Carryover for the Pentafecta, $2,527.19. $5-2 double paid $56. $2-3-4-9 super, $197.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $22.30. Pentafecta 23498 did pay $121.20. Rundown race 13. Honor Me was 7. 3 Dragons. The winner. Time to Communicate was second. Ideal the Cards third. Kissin' by the Beaches was 9. Darby's Ideal 6. Foo Fighter was 8. Windermere Ryan 5. And Barry Hanover 4. 712-396-854. Time of the mile 155 and 4. 13th and final. The 2-3 Dragons. Driver Dave McKnight third. Hat trick tonight, trainer Jennifer Giuliani, and a double tonight for driver Dave McKnight third, and that will do it. Live racing concludes on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Wednesday. Wednesday's first post to 13 will be at 6, and we will have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five of $2,527.19 for the Race 13 Super High Five on Wednesday. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying, go Bills tomorrow, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.